The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And nicely parried away. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close were Al Nassr to taking the lead there? That was a fantastic save to deny them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult
for them. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chances on. And that's a very good parry. Mane! A smart stop here. Brozovic taking. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And in the right position to read it. Mitrovic. Genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Can he find the right pass? Mane. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Neves. Well, can they open up the defence here? A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Not the most confident clearance. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Well, great read there to intercept. Laporte. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And the danger is averted. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Al-Khaibari. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. How about the cross? And it's opening up. Splendid defending. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Teammate in support. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Malcolm. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. High quality defending. Difficult to stop him. Oh, breezing past him. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And he got to it fairly easily. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm in position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And does well to keep it in play. Al-Khaibari. The cross is on. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It is to be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. In position here to protect the ball. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, still an issue here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Cutting the ball back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it. That's really good controlled defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cho Young-wook. Nice-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Lingard. Did really well to get through, but a good piece of tidying up. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. Won-sang. Well, they know they need to stop him. Cutting in from the flank, and able to get a body in the way. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking move this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And thwarted there following the cross. Cho. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ko. Darian Bojanic. And teammates around him. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
The cross is on. Lingard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply.
Oh, the chance is on, Stewart. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the pass getting in the way. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Twenty minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No-nonsense clearance. Kang Sang-woo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stewart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Wang Seok-ho. And giving it away. Jesse Lingard. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And blocked. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Jesse Lingard. And a decent delivery. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bojanic. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And still looking for space. No, high quality defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Al-Ghanam. Really determined play to hang on to it. And played in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And blocked for now. Committed challenge. Brozovic. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Ronaldo. And nicely parried away. Leonardo. Distributing it well. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played in by Brozovic. Not the best clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. In a good position to clear it away. Could play it in. Oh, tremendous block. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good-looking run. What to like about that pass? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Leonardo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Making sure nothing came of it. Mane, and a chance for the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Gabrielzinho. Chance to cross. He might be onto something. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Mane. Brozovic. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? 20 minutes to go in this one. Gustavo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Otavio. Options in the middle. Ronaldo is up the far post. Oh, a fantastic save. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Gabrielzinho. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. That's a good-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez. Merih Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Going well. Looking to cut inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Majrashi. And they have possession again. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Kessié has it. Tony. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joao Cancelo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Good defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Now with Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And swept out of there. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. And return to Lodi. The cross is on. Lodi. And the decision is one of offside here. Effective challenge. Promising position, this. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Must be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joao Cancelo. And teammates to play it to. Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Majrashi. Vega. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Easy save.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And crossed in there. Clears it away. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Crossing possibilities. Can he take this chance? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Albirekan. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, no problems defensively. So making the substitution now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mahrez. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, sloppy in possession. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. And he clears the danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And whipped into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Kang Sang-woo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a throw in here for Al Hilal.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Kang Sang-woo. Untidy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack this. Will he play it in? Angles it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Now with Lodi. Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. Now this could really lift spirits. And foiled only by the crossbar. Corner awarded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, no end product. Won-sang. Oh, great vision. Kang Sang-woo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now, who can he play it to? Won-sang. This looks promising. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle taken away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a high-quality pass. Danger averted. 10 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Superb stop. Ko. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say... Kane! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella
What a chance
plays.
this is, Derek.
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And Bellingham. Kane. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rashford. Bellingham. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. We're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giacomo Raspadori. And teammates to play it to. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. No way through. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Harry Kane. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Sandro Tonali. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the pass deftly cut out. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's a good looking ball. And just wide of the post with a header. Mark Guehi. Jude Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. And Bellingham. Can he make it count? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Oh, off the line. Simple catch, really. Giacomo Raspadori. And Bellingham. Harry Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good looking pass. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Well, full marks for getting past him. Having to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Has someone to play it to. Just the tackle that was needed. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by number 18.
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
And England pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Body in the way. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Spot on with that tackle. Gordon. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a really good run. Jones. Now with Bellingham.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you...
Curtis Jones. England looking dangerous. Making sure nothing came of it. A running room in the wide position. Now this could really lift spirits. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sandro Tonali. And so into the final 5 minutes. Raspadori. Tonali with it. It's a fierce effort. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And an effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will... Real chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. What a commitment to defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Saliba. Shot blocked but still alive. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembele. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Michael Olise. Possession lost by France. Oh, he looks threatening. Sané has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Not showing good vision. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And you need your defender to take charge. Decent position for Germany to be in, but the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Mbappe. Vital intervention.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Kimmich. And this to level it. Real defensive resilience. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Stiller. Now, who can he play it to? Well, tremendous block. Tim Kleindienst. He takes aim. Denied once more. Sané. Nicely blocked. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kone. And cutting it out. Leroy Sané. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele. Throw in for France coming up. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mbappe. Mbappe. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Body in the way. Good move in the making from France. Firing it in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, no problems defensively. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. They've regained possession. Sané. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Dembele. And goes for goal! Still alive. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sané. Back to Amiri. Can they forge ahead? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Playing it in. And that's a very good pass. Mbappe. Oh, lovely ball. Dembele. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, surely! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Dembele, Mbappe in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Minge. And easily intercepted. Pedri. What a play for a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Has eyes for goal, able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's off the post. It might still be problematic. And space here on the flank. Pedri. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Subimendi. Played into the box. Can he finish here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's opening up for them. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fabian. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Subimendi. It's with Porro. This looks promising out wide. Chance to play it in. Morata. Morata! What a block! Morata. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Pereira. Referee let that one go. Play on. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Ronaldo! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro Porro. Pedri. And a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cucurella. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. .30 minutes left for play. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lenormand. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a promising move from Portugal. Firing it towards goal. And Laporte in the way. Now can they hit them on the counter? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Really good interception.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Not away completely. Dalot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain into... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Now Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Moise Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Messi. Messi. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Fernandes. Now with Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sandro Tonali. They're racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alexis McAllister. Tonali with it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And drawing it back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? And a confident clearance. Messi. Now Molina. And return to Messi. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Donnarumma. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Teammates available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. De Paul. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball really well here. Messi. And the ruling is offside here. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Molina. Could be threatening. De Paul. Magnificent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alessandro Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. And defensive play to be applauded. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tagliafico. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France. Surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Chance to cross. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, options are plenty. Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bernardo Silva. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And Bernardo Silva has it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Diogo Dalot. It's opening up for them. Leao. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. William Saliba. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mbappe. Well shown inside. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Kone. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafael Leao. And playing it back. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Francisco Conceição. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Can he do it? Must finish. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Olise. Well, very effective play in possession. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This might be ideal for the counter. Ronaldo. Cuts it back. The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal.
Hoje celebramos os nossos adeptos mais antigos. Aproveita
Dembele.
no próximo encontro em casa.
Chance for Dembele. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Here it is now. A substitution. Delivering it into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. At times they make passing look easy. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Hernandez. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising pass. France with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A corner will ensue. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. France doing well to regain possession. Minch. Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kone. And take it away. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's opening up for them. Just can't get it past him. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. What a block! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. And did just enough defensively.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Isla. And a good-looking ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Alejandro. Borja. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. The save was a good one. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Javier Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Promising possession, this. Still could put it away. Can he get them in front? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aquino. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alejandro. Terrific save. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez. The cross is on. Chance to finish. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Correa. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Aquino. Fruitful looking attack.
Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Appear to be in two minds.
Well, they can bring it out now.
Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Played over. Oh, no end product. Vidal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
A smart stop here.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Losing possession here.
It needs an accurate cross. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Nice looking move, this.
Making sure nothing came of it.
Pizarro.
On the ball, Mendes. Mendes. "20 minutes to go.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Driussi. Borja.
Really nice ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending.
And increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
And he's fired over the corner. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in.
Dorados. And forward they go again. Can they win this?
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. How can they find a late leveller? It comes to absolutely nothing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Herman Petzela.
Oh, moving it nicely.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good distribution.
No-nonsense clearance. Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away.
Mendes has it.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates available. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's a corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Playing it in, and swept out of there. The delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Just cutting off the supply. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Teammates in the middle. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, that one has promise. And the pass, a good one. Medina. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Sosa. Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he's given it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's a neat move. Big chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger is averted. And the referee has given the corner, so any scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Not great from the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. It might be on for them. Can he make it count? Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now he must favour the cross. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Arsamendia. Just 15 minutes remaining. Santiago Askasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
Sosa. Mesa. And that puts them in position. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good piece of defending. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And foul it is then. Now what can they do from here? And he was in the right place to intercept. That's a good pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 to score. Dangerous looking attack. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? And a decent save. Full credit. And a short corner here. That's a nice looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? No way through. They aren't a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fruitful looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good movement. Cross could be useful. Simple for the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Can he put it in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Very comfortable when in possession. Or getting the ball forward. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Look, routine, it was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Elects to go short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Delivered into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sends it back. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And running it back. Well, beating his opponent. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? What can he do with it now? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And space here on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Under pressure, can he do it? Still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Castillo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Santiago Ascasibar. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leone. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous looking attack. Well, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Coroso. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a surefire goal. Sosa. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It's with Palacios. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Excellent defending. Coroso. Oh, that's a really good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunez. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Fruitful looking attack. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. Determined defending. Promising sequence. The delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Leone. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, getting the ball forward. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Well, nothing productive, really. Nunez. Medina. Palacios on the ball. Carrillo. Untidy on the ball. Leone. It's with Castillo. Castillo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, good run and good ball control. And that is how to block. And the referee says corner kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Now will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Palacios on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really doughty defending. No-nonsense clearance. And support available. Huge block. And over comes the corner. Javier Arriaga. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, a tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Palacios on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, breezing past him. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Over it comes. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. In a good position to clear it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
Will he finish? And denied by the post. And cleared away. Still passing it around with authority. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. Not the best clearance. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this could really help the cause. Really committed defending. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Pretty simple for the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oliveira. Baez. Perfect tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Javier Cabrera. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The cut back, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? An alert piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. Really fine play to keep possession. Cabrera. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, they've lost it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good through ball. And clears the danger. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And a chance to whip it in here. And an effective clearance. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. What can they do to stop him running at them? Electing to cross into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Good distribution. A really top-notch piece of defending. Cabrera. Terans. Fernandez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee playing advantage. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, that's not textbook defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...
Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, that is how to play advantage. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? No way through. Aníbal Chala. Coroso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And whipped into the box. Clears it away. Chala. Leone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. Rivero. Can they get in behind them? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nicely blocked. Aníbal Chala. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coroso. Well read to win possession back. Dixon Arroyo. Attending to his defensive chores. This attack looks highly promising. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Leone. Coroso. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That is that for the first half here.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Let's fly here! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Must be! It's opened up for him. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Chala. And a lot to like about this attack. He has time to play it over. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it's opening up. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Castillo. A lot of space to attack. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he's lost it. Coroso. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. 20 minutes remaining. What can they do from here? And threading it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. An attack full of promise. Opportunity, maybe. This could level it. The threat was there, but no problems now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate. Oh, big opportunity! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Can he find the net? No way through. Really good interception. Petzela. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, potential danger. Miguel Borja. Colidio. And Perez now. Chance to finish. Oh, fine stop. It's a short one. Has a go. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, no problems defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no stopping him. Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be threatening. Acuna. Can they convert? Oh, he's blocked it. And intercepting it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And does well to keep it in play. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. This corner kick might help them. And taken short.
Could be a chance to break here. Fruitful looking attack. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Can he finish this? Really good diving save.
And they will make the change now.
And the short option preferred. Acuna. And pulled back. Now options are plenty. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And danger averted. Well read. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? Well read to win possession back.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parque.
Into the final 20 minutes. Terrific block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Here it is now, a substitution. Crucial piece of defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. That's a lovely ball. Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they do from here? In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pezzella. Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possibilities here. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Pizarro. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isla. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Javier Correa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nunez. Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Chance to play it in. Cutting it back. He must finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them. Very timely interception. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Christian Medina. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Promising position, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Arsamendia.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Correa. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, gifting away possession. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, getting the ball forward. A chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Fruitful looking attack. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Castro could play it in. And the decision offside here. Correa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Losing possession a bit easily. And he has options available. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Blocking it. Player in the way again. Just the clearance that was needed. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendous block. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Very effective pass, and just narrowly wide in the end. In the centre, and the shot blocked it brilliantly. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, this corner bear fruit for them. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. That's really good and effective physical play, and did just enough defensively. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Referee let that one go. Play on.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Lovely work to get past his man. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Who can he pick out? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Struggling to keep the ball. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. And that is how to block. It's opening up for them. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they know they need to stop him. And that is offside. "30 minutes left for play. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Couldn't keep it. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Good-looking move. And can they make one of these passes count? Being egged on by the crowd. He got a good palm on it. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Read it superbly to take back possession. Now options are plenty. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Takes the shot! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he's clear as lines. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the attack looks promising. Enzo Perez has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Aliendro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Might lead to a chance. Not a great pass. Moving it forward. Chance here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It needs an accurate cross. What a commitment to defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aliendro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Put them in front, and danger still. What a vital intervention. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Poor pass. It's a good-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Montiel.
Miguel Borja. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the danger cleared. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to put them in front. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Montiel. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. This looks promising. And the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Struggling to keep the ball. Now a decent position. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. How about the cross? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good weight on that pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alejandro. Colidio. Determined defending. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Could cross it in here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Teammates available. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Time for a change then. And he saw the situation developing. Well, getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good distribution. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Herman Petzela. Montiel. Not the pass he had in mind. Taking care of business defensively here. Clears the danger. Sosa. Christian Medina. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar, and he has options available. Fruitful looking attack. Just the clearance that was needed. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Facundo Colidio. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Carrillo. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Medina. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Montiel. Alejandro. And Perez now. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa. Medina. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So 2-0 now. Alejandro. And he read it well defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Chance to do damage. Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. Gonzalo Montiel. Failed to keep hold of it. Sosa. No space for them here. Targets available, cross comes in. A very effective clearance. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. On the ball, Palacios. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And unable to keep the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Lanzini. Clears it away. Splendidly cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Arsamendia. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to get his body in the way. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And space to cross it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Castillo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Castillo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A disappointing end to the move. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, he's blocked it! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
An important interception. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Decent position. Oh, that's a really good run. And it wasn't a taxing save. Castillo. So a throw in here. Arroyo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Rivero. Leone. It's with Castillo. Very quick thinking there. It's opening up for them. And still pressing. And nicely parried away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. The defender doing his job. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be dangerous. Dixon Arroyo. Ten minutes left for play. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Castillo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Leone. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt.
Of whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Just can't get it past him. They've given it away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Just cutting off the supply. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And a creative look about this. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. So a throw in here. Neves. It looks promising. Sends it back. And cleared away. Good looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A chance to whip it in. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. And it's played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Sosa. Neves with it. Carrillo. Has a go. Can they cover up? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that's a very good parry. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. They could level it. What a block! Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And swept out of there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Good technique displayed. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They've regained possession. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Thwarting him. Palacios. Spot on with that tackle. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Just 15 minutes remaining. Fruitful looking attack. A decisive clearance it was. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alario. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And possibilities here. Just knocked it out of there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Released it nicely. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. And that is full-time, really the worst possible.
Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chala. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Castillo. Arroyo. Corozo. It looks promising. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nicely timed tackle. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A routine save. Possession given away, unfortunately. Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Rivero. Very quick thinking there.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pizarro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Isla. And making headway. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Vegas. Will he play it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger averted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Pizarro. Well, he has the measure of his man. Aquino. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aníbal Chala. Javier Arriaga.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Now sending it in.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now Gutierrez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Donados. Correa. Now can they make something happen? Donados. And the cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Leone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters?
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Really well positioned. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Unable to keep the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And crossed in there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. There has been plenty of limbering up. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Aquino. Potential danger here. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leone. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a textbook interception. And Perez now. And he read it well. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Are they going to forge ahead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Promising possession, this. Now what can they do from here? Maximiliano Meza. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Aliendro. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure applied. He fancies it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Just the clearance that was needed. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it short. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oliveira. Will it happen for them? And possibilities here. He got a good palm on it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And passing it through. A really vital interception. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to skip past his man. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a no-nonsense clearance. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the short option preferred. Fruitful looking attack. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Colidio. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, I dare say sometimes as the free kick taker, you wish the cameras weren't rolling.
Yeah, no wonder he looks embarrassed. He's way off target with that one.
Cabrera. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Colidio. And Perez now. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Borja. Colidio. He'll try his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Baez. This looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Facundo Colidio. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cabrera. Terans. Ten minutes to go then. Electing to cross into the centre. Real defensive Brazilians. Danger averted for now. Borja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Baez. Daddy Terans. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And they trouble the opposition this time.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Kane. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Garcia. Well, a really good run. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Bayern throw-in coming up. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Grimaldo. Adli. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Adli. Cuts it back. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Guerrero. And the danger cleared. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Could play it in. There's still an issue here. Kane. Kane! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Schick. Schick. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Olise. Jamal Musiala. No, high quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. What to like about that pass? Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a substitution for Bayern. He's driven in the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Michael Olise. Palinha. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense piece of defending. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! The corner from Kimmich. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Granit Xhaka. Well, nearing the end of his contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with...
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Kane, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Time. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out?
Well, not cleared away completely. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Pascal Gross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Doesn't want to give it away here. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Let's take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? And knocked out of there.
Baku. Pietrade. It did look on for them, but not to be. Svensson. A nice ball over the top. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No way through. Zaibout. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Gertruida. Vili Orba. Zaibout. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, fancy footwork. Makes the move to the inside. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Felix Mecha. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brandt. Julian Rierson. How about the cross? Able to get his body in the way. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Happy to take on the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a short corner here. Targets available, cross comes in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop.
Well, you do sense Leipzig will get an equaliser soon. They're creating some good chances now. Well, unless their finishing gets better, Leipzig are going to struggle here. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bensebaini. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Grant! Winning back possession.
Nicolas Seiwald. Baumgartner. David Raum. Well, that one has promise.
Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle, and 3 points for Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this...
Big chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Xavi Simons. David Raum.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Michael Olise.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vili Orba. Lukeba. Very good interception. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Baku. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Baku. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Kimmich. He's going to have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And sent in by Sané. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Goretzka. Musiala. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ikoma Luis Openda. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great defending. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Zaivoud. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Baku. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Zaivoud. Baku. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joshua Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Raum. Šeško. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. Who can he pick out? Will he finish? No way through. Under real pressure here. Well, it's one block after another. Openda. Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Olis. Joshua Kimmich. Lima. And now Guerrero. Might be able to set up the chance. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Oh, there might have been... Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Raum. Baumgartner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Palinha. Now Dyer. Michael Olis. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Sané has it. Has eyes for goal. And danger still. And the attack fizzling out. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kimmich. Olis. Running with the ball confidently. Müller. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking shot. Really good diving save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And a struggle to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga. Can they convert? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Useful looking position, you've got to say. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Grimaldo. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Will he play it in? This could be the equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession one. Ryerson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Adli. Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt. Now with Gross. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Felix Mecha. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi. The verdict is offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. No panic, just passing. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. So a personnel change then. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Aleix Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? What to like about that pass? Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Palacios. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And a confident clearance. Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's got to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Putting his body on the line. Given away by Guerreiro. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Can he finish? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. And possibilities here. Lima. Closed down straight away. And played in by Kimmich. Punched away. Kimmich. Targets available. Cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. Sané. Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Girassi. Decent position. Can he finish this? No way through. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Jamal Musiala. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Strong hand on that one. And intercepted it. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A wonderful intervention. Girassi. Gross. And offside, unfortunately. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kimmich.
Sané. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And blocked for now. Brandt. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. The cross is on. Kane. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Jamal Musiala. Julian Rierson. Promising sequence. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, danger here. Brandt. Well, they keep passing away. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Not giving him a moment's peace. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Just 15 minutes remaining. Michael Olise. Kane! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. And it is a Dortmund corner. Delivering it. And well positioned to clear. Well cleared away. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Here's Gross. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund.